Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Happy weekend, happy Friday. Welcome, everyone. We're playing some Stoneblock 4 today. Gonna be jumping back in to see if we have antimatter, I believe is what we were last working on. But welcome, everyone. Hope everybody had an amazing holiday that supported, or otherwise had an amazing week. So Merry Christmas and Happy Thursday for those that do not celebrate. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Raimu. Hey there, John Paul. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Jack. Welcome. But yeah, hope everybody is doing amazing. My holiday went well. Got to see some family. Some people that I don't see very often, which is amazing. Hey, everyone, how you doing today? And so yeah, it was good. It was good. Not exactly sure what I wanted to say there, but I'll just skip past it. So, but yeah, so that was nice, and apparently I'm getting snow because Fish pays attention to the weather. I have not. So I guess that'll be a good thing. Who knows? The last time it snowed, it just kind of sprinkled, so just enough to cover my driveway, and I didn't go out and clean it off. So there's going to be a layer of, ice or whatever underneath all the snow that gets added on top of it. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. That'll be much easier to clean, I'm sure. You sneezed today? Ouch. First time in a week. It made me cry. It hurt so bad. Dang. Yeah, I could only imagine. Sneezing must be so painful after any sort of work. Hey, Jack, how you doing today? I already said that. Hey, Jack, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Appreciate it. After any of that, yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Not sure how much to talk about here. But yeah, so I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some rest and have been getting some rest. It's more than 5, but Twitch doesn't like you and resets it. Yeah, I understand that. That was one of the reasons why I didn't. That was one of the reasons why I didn't even want to add the watch streaks, Jack, once they made it available for us. But yeah, I left it up there because there's a lot of times when, even if it's not intentional, you lose out on the streak. And that also means that if I happen to do random Wednesday streams and people aren't available for it, they're gonna, they could get upset because they lose their streak. And, so it's a whole bunch of psychological stuff that Twitch is just like, yep, sounds good to me. Let's pressure it. Can't do much more. You tried today, but that was a no-go. Hurts to even stand. Dang. Well, at least your kitty is being friendly with you and everything. All right, let's take a look at antimatter. How'd we end up doing? 158. That's pretty nice. Hey there, Purple and Taco Retired. Hope you both are doing well today. How's your cough? It's doing better. I was unsure if I wanted to go to, Christmas stuff, but I kind of decided to just do it. And it wasn't so bad when I was there. So it's definitely gotten much better, but I still have, a bit of a cough. So I don't know. But that amount of antimatter should be more than what we need, because we only need like 12 or 14 or something. So we were also working on making that quantum thing, right? Oh, we got it. Nice. So this quantum core, we can just add it to the network somewhere, right? What if we put it down here? Well, I don't really want to do that because I don't want it to be hidden. So maybe we just shove it right here instead. Just put it right there. Oh, it doesn't connect like that. Okay. Does it need to connect from underneath? So if I put it right there, it would work? Yeah, all right. So wait, how's this work? Oh. Oh. You kind of have a dry cough that won't leave? That sucks. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 11. So the new one we added is this guy here. Redeem TNT. How you doing, Bad Direction? Welcome, welcome. Unlucky for you, that is not a thing. Okay, so we needed the antimatter to be able to make something, and I don't remember what. So let's see, we did this. We made this compressor, but we never set it up. It was the antimatter chicken. What the heck? Right, which was through this guy. So if we do antimatter chicken, and we just tell it to craft that, it'll should just work. Look at that, chat. We got our antimatter chicken. Very nice. We might as well make a second one. All right, and antimatter, excuse me, is over here. There we go. Now we got antimatter pellets just coming in. Let's grab a draw. I'm assuming there's not a like a block form of this. It doesn't look like it. All right, we need you. We need a pulling upgrade. Might as well do all 3, and by 3 I mean 2. All right, and you're gonna pull from down. Yep. Down and down. All right, and then we need to lock it and link it. Excellent. And then we might as well put an upgrade in this because, you know, clearly we're going to need tons of antimatter, right? Good. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. Whoops, let's get rid of the sign. We don't need that anymore. Okay, we got our 2 antimatter chickens, which I guess we can shove this guy in here, right? Let it use up all of this stuff. Okay, so that was that. We made the neutronium compressor. We made the instant brake. So it's clearly not any of these things that we're trying to do. We made the quantum computer core. And then we needed to make the structure of this stuff. And then we needed to do those 2 things eventually. Apparently this is going to give me a shattered singularity. Okay, thanks. I think this also means, well, no, we don't really want to turn it off, do we? Yeah, that means we have no polonium because all the polonium we produce gets thrown into the other thing. Because we've been offline for so long, let's just make sure none of this is radiated. Okay, everything seems fine. Yeah, fuel seems good. And this guy is still running with all the polonium. So we can just turn this guy off now, right? Should I just turn it off? I guess we can just do cable anchor here. And that'll turn it off. And then this should start collecting. Oh, the problem with that is that means this would stop, which means our reactor would stop. or our turbine is going to stop, that is, which means the power that it's producing would stop. Is there any way to resolve that? I suppose what we could do... So how much is this producing at a tick? It's producing 120, so I would need 120 barrels to let it come in and out. What are you trying to resolve? Nothing, Hickornell. How you doing, Hickornell? Good to see you. I'm just trying to work through what I should do here, because I don't really want to have this thing running all the time, but that's the only way that I can keep this running, because that's the only thing that'll drain out our nuclear waste. Hey Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. You use redstone control? I don't know what you mean. How would redstone control keep this running? I don't want to turn it off. I think you think I want to turn it off. I have a way to turn it off. We're not looking to turn it off. We're looking to keep it running. Merry Late Christmas, you as well, Zach. We're looking to keep it running so that the turbine's always running. Set an energy trash can with a lower priority than your energy storage to only void when your energy storage is maxed. I'm not worried about the ball getting maxed out. The problem that I'm running into now, Jack, is if I don't have this thing running, which takes up, the power, then that means this is going to fill up, which means this is going to fill up, which means this is going to fill up, which means this is going to fill up and turn off. Convert polonium to pellets. Oh yeah, we could just always convert to pellets. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah. So that makes me wonder, is it better for me to... Because I wonder, could we limit this? I mean, technically we are limiting it right now. So what happens if I would leave this running, I guess, is the now? Because then I still want... So maybe we can make it like we did in the other one and make it so that if it's only over a certain amount, so that we have polonium accessible. Okay, so how much was this? This was 512. So maybe we say if we have over 500, then this turns on. Okay. I think that might be a good way to do it. Low priority, the ball, so it goes thereafter. This guy is the lowest priority. This machine here. Redstone card. It's all right. We'll just have this run and we'll just use up our power. That's all right. So this is going to be active with a signal, and this is going to be the polonium, and this is going to be 500 buckets. Okay, and then we can add this guy back. Okay, so now if we get over 500 buckets, it'll start dumping stuff into there, and that'll just make it so that we have a backlog of polonium in case we need to make pellets. And yeah, otherwise we're just going to drain power, which I guess is fine. So if we go to the engine, oh boy, laggy in this in here. And I suppose if we're gaining 6 million, okay, just click OK. I see now why you're not worried about power. Yeah, because this is going to take more than the time we're going to play this back to fill up. So I don't think we have to worry about trash and stuff. But the problem's the opposite, is that antimatter generation uses the power probably faster than we're generating it. But I guess we could also put a limit on that. So we could do the particle, except no, the field accelerator, SPS, that one. Edit, select U, edit, and then turn off bypass and make this like 2 million. Is that million? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yes. Okay, so there we go. So now we should be gaining, we're gaining 6 million. And I think if we limit the SPS to 2 million, I think that should be perfectly fine. And that gives us 4 million to work with when we're even at that point of needing the power. Oop, not here. I want it home. Yes, thank you for the creeper. Luckily, there are no creepers here to do anything. Hey, it's okay. You're welcome. Thank you out there. Okay, so the next thing we needed to do, laughing at me too. The next thing we need to do is this guy, and it was the antimatter, this thing. Did we did all of this? Okay, so we were working on singularities. Is that what we were doing? Every day she's booting. How you doing, Annalisa? I hope you're well. Lenses. Soul laser. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about any of those. Oh, and a hydrate. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need to drink more when I'm not streaming. I definitely do not do that anywhere near enough. Okay, so we're working on singularities. So we need an infinity singularity, which we have all the pieces to go with it. So now we just need to set up all of these. Strange matter we have, Fortron we have, 750 shouldn't be too bad, and power is power. Okay. So we need all of these singularities. So let's get the neutronium compressor set up. Sure, why not? We love singularities around here. Clearly, we've never done them before. This is going to be something new for us, right? Let's see, you. Let's grab cable. And, oh no, however do you do singularities? Exactly. Exactly. Died yet? Luckily, we have not died yet, Luna. I know how excited that makes you. Am I gonna need to... Let's see if this just works. I don't know if I'm gonna need to have a draw in before it or not. Also, we're gonna need to craft this stuff. Netherite and platinum, huh? Been cheating behind the scenes. Luna knows better than to believe you, Zach. There's only one out of the two of us that cheat, and I think we know who that is. Let's see. So we have this one here, which is 6 seconds. And it's not me, exactly. It's not me. So platinum and netherite. And this is also platinum and netherite. But we don't have netherite. Yeah, we don't have netherite. And we don't have it. Even the scrap coming in. Wait, did we not set up a netherite? Oh, do we have a chicken? It's just only 2,000. Is that what's going on? Scrap. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's give that guy another 2 hours. Yeah, I hope everybody had an amazing, amazing holiday. All right, we're back to this guy. So we need to say how many? It was 100, was it? 100. Did you get a time crystal chicken? Yes. Yeah, we have a time crystal chicken. Sounds like something a guilty person would say. True. How you doing, Rolt? Hope you're well. Yeah, we have every chicken now. Every chicken, we have it. Okay, I wanted to see, does this work here? Although that's going to take us a while to even get that. How do we make the duradium? Does this go through? How do you do that? You make the netherite, then you make the duradium. All right, well, let's see what happens. So that means it's going to have to make 90 of these to make 90 of those. Man, that's going to be slow. Is this all through this alloyer over here? This guy. Okay, we need to get you a better speed upgrade. All right, let's go purchase a speed upgrade. That was in the, nope, the worm, right? Speed add-on, okay. Sure, let's go with 2. And home. Ender.io usually does 3 at a time, doesn't it? This one, it doesn't seem like it does, Rolt. Yeah, well, I specifically was trying to do it with like the quartz thing. The quartz glass, and it was only doing 1 at a time. Okay, so now it's a power problem. How much power do you use? Does it tell me? 3.6. So wait, why is this not fast enough for 3.6? Oh, is it because it's using a, yeah, one of these? Got it. Lux. Let's see, this is going to be you without a limit, and this is going to be Auratech machines. Okay, now you should be. Oh, the maximum transfer is only 1,000 Earth per tick. So I need a, what was the thing that makes, it's like, it was the add-on we put upstairs. It wasn't the capacitor one, it was the other one, right? Yeah, some sort of add-on. Wasn't it like, use this one? Hey, Ven, GG with a 20 stream watch streak. Appreciate it. 8468. Very nice, Alimon. Is this guy right? No. Power bank add-on extender, maybe. Do we have the capacitor? We apparently don't have the capacitor. This one, and this one. I don't know that this is going to, whoops, that this is going to work though. Might be a sneaky lurk, but you try to support. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Have you ever tried to set up an indirect generator from RF tools? I have not. Heck no. Oz posted a photo in, I want to say the Minecraft channel. It might have been show and tell though, because Oz had used the indirect generator. Those speed efficient add-ons should negate a bunch of the extra energy cost. Use those in the space mod pack. Yeah, I made the 7s and the 7 was fine, but I purchased the 9s because I don't have access to the 9s. And actually, this is still gonna. This won't be enough. It's weird. Why didn't it pick it up? Okay, can I put that on there? Does that even work? Okay, so this does work. Can I add another one of these? I don't know if it's going to let me add another one. Apparently it does. Okay, yeah, so 3.4, so we'd still need another one. Just spawn in the rest of the items. What is my name, Zach or something? Alright. This one, no. So does that mean I need to upgrade the machine cores here? Machine core. Now, if I break this, does that? I wonder if that retain the items or not. I don't know. Okay, can we put another one on now? Doesn't look like it. Do I need to replace all of the cores to add another add-on? Oh, you think so? All right, we can try. I think it's only a couple more cores anyways. Okay, yeah, looks like it. Speed 9 is minus 400, yeah. And that was only one of them too. Alright, so we got you, and okay, now what are we doing? Okay, so we can maximum usage and maximum transfer. So we have a transfer of 4K. But it looks like it's not working. Something broken. It thinks it's crafting the singularity. You. And it did craft it, okay. So then we need the pipes. Why did it stop taking power? You, like, yeah, why are you no longer taking power? There's definitely power in the cable. Oh, is that no longer connected? Let's see. Go small. It's no longer connected. Interesting. Yeah, weird. Okay. Weird connection things. All right, and then we put one more of these on the side. All right, so I guess that's good now. So, and that also means we got the polonium. Oh, look at that. We've already hit the 500 polonium. Let's go check on the machine. It's so good for troubleshooting. Yeah, it really is. Okay. Nothing backing up in here. Good. This thing is backing up. Okay, so that means 2 million's not enough for this machine. You see. Well, it looks like it's running full time. So about 3 million. Definitely runs at 3 million as well. And if we ignore the limit, I think I saw that it get up to 400 million. Okay, so this guy is empty. You're staying under 500. Okay, I think we're back to good. Let's see, next. Next thing we need to check is the singularity. So runs on an energy curve. The more power you give it, the faster it runs. So technically it can run at 1 FE per tick. Oh, really? Okay. You're nervous that it might go boom? Nah. Nah, no need to fear. Clearly we know what we're doing or something. All right, so we did the duradium. Now we need to do the energite. And this another 100. Yep. Okay. Fuse pearls, that's 50. Most difficult way to get 50. Clearly Fail has never seen the green particles. Not in this playthrough. Fortron infused, and that was another 50. Is that right? Yep. Okay. Enderium. I'd be surprised if we have Enderium in any meaningful way, but that's fine. And Uranite. Was gonna laugh if that's how you die. No, clearly no deaths here. Uranite. Okay, Enderium. So how did we produce this? So this is how it wants us to produce it. Are there boom reactors in this? The one we're using right now, no. Yeah, the one that make you put on the hazmat suit. That's the one we have right now. There are, I believe, 2 reactors that can blow up. I think the Oratech reactor can blow up, and I think I know the Draconic reactor can blow up, but I'm not using either of those reactors. So I think the way we have this right now is through this, right? One dragon egg produces 8 of these. Mechanism reactor can blow up? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, not the one that I have, though? Oh, the fission reactor can go boom. Oh, all right. I didn't know it could blow up if you don't give it enough coolant. Oh, okay. So if it gets too hot and it gets to that damage percentages, gotcha. Did boom in your world? Nice. Yeah, gotcha. All right, good to know. So I assumed no, but clearly I was wrong, Aliwan. Okay, it does look like this is just craftable. And is that how it also crafts that? Yes, it is. Okay. The radiation can last weeks. Yep. Carves out a pretty nice critter too. Nice. More catastrophic than breaking your vehicle engine for lack of oil, it sounds like. I wouldn't want to try, Ven. I wouldn't want to try. Unfortunate. Lisa. Okay, that was all of those. So now we want to do this guy, and we need a recipe for it. This one, this one, this one. It only destroys 1 to 2 chunks around, really. Especially the big ones. Maybe it depends on, you know, kind of how much of everything. All right, so infinite singularity. I mean, it says we can craft everything. Energite. Okay, nothing over here. The radiation is what gets you. Yeah, that makes sense. What is running? That is the alloy smelter for this guy. Does Energite use the other machine as well? It does. So, Energite. And what else? Infused pearls. How do you make those? Okay, those are just crafts. So we could shove this over here. Let that start crafting some. They look about the same speed, and actually no, this one is slower. So that's a second and a little bit. It doesn't matter. They've finished. Oh, and there you go. Wow. All right. Infinity singularity acquired already. The foundry thing has a lot more motion. Yeah, it takes up a lot more room. Okay, so now we need infinity ingot, which requires infinity catalyst, and that's it. Okay, and the catalyst requires... The only thing we don't have is the Endus Pearl. Okay. Which is craftable. Alright, so we got you. Time fluid. Did I ever make that? I don't know if I did. If you need more power, the water-cooled fusion reactor from Mechanism usually does more power than the fission by about a factor of 10. This gives more steam. Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine we're not going to need more steam or power, but who knows. Alright, both of you are down here. Look at that, we do have time fluid craftable. Was this the one? Oh, it goes in here, right. Oh, that's the one that requires polymorphic. Oh, which was just water. The catalyst is blaze gold, so all of that may... Oh, there it is. May require some of the crafting over here, but we now have those all good. The final step. Okay, and this was infinity ingot. So an infinity ingot, we didn't set up a recipe for. Can we make the block? We cannot. Okay. And everything's craftable. Just another world engine craft. All right, infinity ingot. What are we missing? Need more fortran. Dimensional shard gems and stable antimatter we never crafted. Okay, got it. So fortran liquid. I don't remember where was that over here? Yes, okay. So let's store more of that. This is fluid by 4. So it's 128 to 512. Let's go to 1,000. Gonna use a ton of power, but oh, and this also needs lapis. Okay. Export. Eat the antimatter. That sounds scary. Oh. What the heck just happened there? You grab a piece of lapis. Okay, does that work? It does. I wonder what the upgrades... Was this from? This is modular force field, so at modular, at force and upgrades. Are these guys upgrades? Nope. Modules. Remote access force field handbook. All right, you tell me machines. What is this one called? Driver. This one. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything about upgrades. Upgrade modules. Capacity, scale, and speed. Sorry about coughing in your ear. Speeding up force field projection, increasing fortran transfer limit of a fortran capacitor, increasing the efficiency of the driver. Okay. I assume that means it's going to use more power. So there's a speed module somewhere in here. I can't tell what any of those things look like. Speed. So long as it's only coffin and not coffin, exactly. Yeah, it's been around for a while, which is the only problematic part, but yeah, I agree. As long as it's not gonna last too much longer. I have no idea if that's going faster or not. If we do, oh wait, that's 20. Do they stack? I wonder how much they stack. Yeah, I can't tell if that's faster or not. pipe to the draw? Or do you think this is actually full? And you think the pulling upgrade is the limit now? Let's see if we can just speed it up. Oh, wrong one. The pulling limit, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't tell because it kind of looked like this was empty, but maybe this is actually full. But either way, we only needed like we only needed 200 or something, and I was just increasing it so we could craft a few at a time. Okay, infinity ingot. So now dimensional shards. I wonder if this is going to be something where we can craft one of these. No, just laser. Okay, so then I guess we just do this. Which I think we should have everything. Because I think all of that is chicken stuff. Alright, so dimensional shards, and that was infinity. So now the only thing is the stable antimatter? No. Oh, now we're missing prismarine? Okay. All the chickens, exactly, Eliza. Alright, prismarine shards, where are you at? Right there. You and you. Oh, wait, this isn't going to be able to keep up. All right, and how about you? 117. Okay, so then it was the stable antimatter. This guy's full now. Just reuse some of that. I don't remember if it needs all of that. Okay, so antimatter, you. There we go. Now we get full stack every time. How you doing? 70? Is it going to make it to 128? It's not. How fast do we need to make it? Come on, just go faster, game. Without using up all my time. All right, 10 seconds, that should be enough. Yeah, it looks like it should be enough. All right, there we go, 128 and 1 second remaining. Okay, so there's our prismarine so that we can make the dimensional shards. Okay, so it was the infinity and the stable antimatter. So this was a collision of 5,000. And what did we... what did we set this up to? This set 13. All right, let's do, what was the problem now is going to be, we can only run this when this thing's full, and there's no way to detect when that's full, is there? I guess you get 64 at a time. All right, so let's do flesh and redstone. And let's find out how much it's set to at the moment. Just did it once, never need it again. Yeah, that's kind of what I was assuming, but alright, collision's at 8,000, so that's perfectly fine, and it didn't even use it. Alright, so then that's gonna be the, what is that? Is that on my monitor? No, you guys can see that. Oh, it's a marker. Okay. Neutronium and antimatter pellet. Neutronium. We need to increase that. And antimatter. Man, that was out of nowhere. All right, we got you and you. Okay, let's let that run. And then we need to get the neutronium, excuse me, upgraded. Okay, apparently it's the same issue as before. It's only because I don't talk very much. Okay, so the neutronium's upgraded. So that was stable antimatter. So we got the stable antimatter. Is it gonna kill me if I eat it? No, right? I definitely don't want to chance it. Maybe read a chapter of a book out loud in the evenings. Test it on a cow. One block of infinity items is going to be ingots, is going to be a ton of items. Yeah, I understand that. It says do not feed it to a cow. Let's see. Where do we have... What do I have in this compact machine? It's okay. Let's see, north, 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 and west. All right. Oh no. What's this? Doesn't say. Bucket. Yes, chat. Be sure you're hydrating. Bucket of meat. Okay. We clearly need more buckets of meat. So because of that, I'm not going to do it on myself. Because that does not seem safe. That does not seem safe. Poor cow. All right, let's grab some rye mines. Do it for the end of the pack? Yeah, maybe. All right, chat, we're going to play some rye mines. And yeah, if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. It's safe if you're not a cow. The unearthers can eat it, so I imagine you can, but you never test it yourself either, just on a cow. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. All right, and so where are we? We are at a losing streak. Let's see, that's going to be all of that. Yep, that looks right. Let's see, this 3 in the middle. Nothing there. This 3, that 4, this 2 and 2 and 3. Oh, man. So I can't do anything over here? Yeah, I can't do anything up here. Wait. Nope, this one's safe. Which makes the 4 there. Yes. Which makes all of this 1. Which makes that a bomb. Makes that a bomb. That doesn't help. Okay. Well, we got a few more blocks. Oh wait, no, that's not. Yeah, so that makes both of these safe, right? Just double check that. Yeah, I think it has to be. Which makes this a bomb. Those safe and that a bomb. Yeah, but then we still can't figure that out. Okay, we'll have to come back to that one. At least we figured out some of it. How long? We got a minute remaining. 2 in the corner. That one will be safe. Which actually means all of those. And that one, okay. Uh-huh. Is that right? Yes, and yes. Okay, so then we got that one, that one. All right, so what do we got? We got 3 mines, so we know where there are, well, we know, actually, it could be one of these 3, and then this one and that one. That would technically work. So, let's go with the most difficult one. Wait a minute, was this 3 touching 3 already? Oh man, I don't want to see that. All right, well, welcome back, chat. We lost another game, so, and it was probably my stupidity, more so than anything else. All right, so we wanted to make an infinity ingot. So what does this require? I mean, it doesn't look like it requires a ton. 80 blocks of Enderium, 700 netherite, the energite. All of these machines just need to be parallelized, I guess. And time fluid. It's not crafting anything in here. So it's all being done upstairs. Okay, so that's to make one of these. And then this guy, the final upgrade for the world engine, requires the power of infinity in block 4. Excuse me. What about the infinity gear? What do you require? 2 catalysts, 16. And then what about creative stuff? So what do you have? Creative, ME storage, nothing. Let's see. Is there the functional creative thing? Is there a creative chest? Creative crate? No. Creative vending. None of these have recipes. Are there no creative items that have recipes? Creative auto crafter. Bulk coloring from Create Dragons Plus. What? Crest rewards from tier 6 are the only ones you've been able to get. Interesting. Yeah, because none of these look like they have recipes. Creative Ender Item Storage Cell. What's an Ender Drive? Ender Drive. Powerful drives that allow for global synchronized storage across ME systems, dimensions, and even different players through frequencies. Ender Drive is configured with a frequency, scope, and mode. Frequency scope determines who can access it, and a mode controls how items flow. Same virtual inventory no matter where it's located. Interesting. I can't think of a reason for it, but that obviously doesn't mean much. Tape drives are powerful A2 compatible storage drives designed to handle MBT heavy items. Oh, neat. Tape disk bytes use scale dynamically based on the actual MBT size. Huh. Seems like it would be good on a server. The only thing I could see this being good for on a server is to give people access to like an infinite of some item. So you could hand out these Ender item storage cells and say, here's infinite lava eggs or something. And so you have the mode as just output only or something, and you just give everybody the frequency. But yeah, otherwise, I guess if you have a shared 256K and you give everybody, then everybody has access to the same storage. But then why wouldn't you just be on the same team? I don't know. Okay, Energite, did we... Okay, you're crafting in there, and you're crafting in here. We do not have alloy smelters craftable. Let's make these guys craftable. And then we can go make a few of them. I guess we'll have to grab... So let's go with like 4, I guess. And then we'll need a pattern provider. There's not a good way to duplicate patterns, is there? Like there's not a, I don't know, a pattern copier or something. don't see anything obvious, at least. I guess I do need to buy some capacitors. Put the pattern in the encoder, like edit. Yeah, you can definitely do it like that. So, like for example, you have this one. Even if I clear this, put this in and take it out, I could make a copy, but that's going to be tedious to do it for 10 of them. Hey, Flutter, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That's why I was hoping we'd have something like this where we could use this to I can use this to change patterns, but I was kind of hoping there'd be a way to like copy patterns as well, but I guess not. Cheers, Flutter. How you doing? Hope you're well. All right, we got the new joke book, page 102, and joke number 1. All right, here you go. What kind of car does an egg drive? What kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. Did you have a good holiday? I did. It was good. Good to see some family that I don't always see. Yeah, it was great. How about you, Flutter? Hope your holiday went well. Okay, so let's just steal all the patterns out. I mean, I feel like that's the only option we have is to just do it this way and just manually duplicate. Let's see. Your holiday went splendid. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Whoops. Guess that means I need to make a bigger pattern thing too. That one and this one. Okay, so then we needed extended pattern provider. Okay, and then where do we want to put this? Oh yeah, and then we need the capacitor things. Spawn. Let's see. Capacitor things. Might have to look. Just had 2 people come to your door, sell AT&T fiber, gave them dinner instead. Wow. I would be happy if somebody came to my house to sell me fiber. Wow, some of these are awful, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so how do we want to set this up? Yeah, that's definitely not something I would do, but then again, I don't I don't cook, so I don't think they would even ask me for food. So I suppose they probably didn't ask you for food. You were just too generous. Let's see. What do we have in here? Just 29. And do we have power over here? We have power right there. Sure. Let's just throw it right here. all of that with blocking mode. I missed. Yeah. Okay, so then we got these guys. We need to go to alloy only. And then we do input output. They said whatever I cooked smelled really good, so you made him a plate. Oh, nice. Okay, apparently my coughing is just getting worse now. What do you guys do to me, okay? What do you guys do to me? I had some meetings today and I was talking. I'm sure they'd be grateful. Yeah, definitely. Very, very kind. Let's see, we want cables. Where are my blazing cables and flux cables? Is there no stuff you're running right now? No. I have been like congested in the mornings. All right, so that should give them all power. Is the most mom thing ever? Yeah, they're gonna say go get some tea and honey, because that's what Flutter always says. What's going on here? Capacitor's missing. Okay, all these guys have power now. Let's give this an extra thing as well. Ender gate, because clearly it's gonna need it. Lemon, ginger tea, and honey. There you go. You missed your cue though. Okay, and this is duradium and netherite. Is that not in here? Duradium's right there. Why is it not using this machine? Oh, because it's... No, it is using... Because it doesn't have netherite? Oh, because the only way to make netherite is in... is downstairs? I see. I mean, I suppose at this point we can probably change netherite to be this. It'll require 4 times the resources. Let's see. Gold. Netherite. I'm gonna assume I don't already have gold. Upgraded? Yeah, no. Take some sinus meds. Allergies are low right now. Yeah, I have been taking meds. I've been taking Sudafed and what the heck is the other one? Sudafed's the little red pill. And then I've been taking some sort of like it's just it looks like Tylenol, but it's not Tylenol. It's just a long white pill. I don't remember what it is though. But yeah, I've been taking both of those, but clearly it's not helping much. Pullers. And we want an extra upgrade. All right, so there we go. That's at least better. And then why do I have a draw right here? not there anymore. Okay, and then the other one was scrap. Where is scrap? Scrap is right here. Let's grab a couple upgrades. Do these have extra pullers? They do not. 2 more pullers. What the heck did I just do? How did I... Okay, so that guy is getting upgraded. You are barely halfway. Five hours, man. I've used like 10 hours. $10 hours on chickens. All right, maybe that'll be done. All right, this is gold. Time to invest in the Taiwan. True. It's so close. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1. Really? Oh, wow. It was like just perfect. Oh, and you're on the wrong seeds too. But I guess that's fine. Okay. Okay, so then we can... Is netherite? All right, let's go ahead and cancel that. And let's get rid of the netherite. Alloy. Gold. Am I just missing it? It should be in the in this guy, right? Weird that it didn't show up. Boy, Kitty needs something. Good luck. Alright, netherite ingots can be craftable now. Is there any more bottlenecks? At the moment, we're changing it to use netherite ingots or craft netherite ingots. Alright, so it was infinity ingot. Yeah, so now we should be able to craft a bunch of duradium at the same time. Yeah, finished with the netherite ingots, perfect. Okay, and then we needed the time wand. Assuming we're going to want the more advanced one. Okay, and then... So then we need to get the time fluid. Advance, you can set to click 256 or whatever you want. Glad we made the blaze gold craftable. And can I... Okay, you can shift click to grab more. And is there a way to like fill this? New goo. Energized goos? What the heck? Mainly made for content creator. Charged goo? Okay, it's not a thing in here. Modes can be modified. Works the same as a regular time one. Click action. Make it go to 416, 64, 256. Click action. Work 8 times. How do I... Is this a control G? It is not. Is that just because that's not clickable? Let's go over here. I mean, it sure looks like it works. Yeah, and it must be working because I don't even see the arrow here. Okay. Oh, looks like the infinity can get finished. So now we need to make 8 more. So it looks like we're going to have to craft one at a time while we wait for stuff to come up. So we need platinum, emerald, scrap, and pearls. Platinum, emerald, scrap, and pearls. Platinum, emerald, scrap, and pearls. Alright. Pulling upgrade. Wait a minute, is this already upgraded? No, it's not. Okay. Plus that chicken is at 0, yeah. Although it's not like speeding it up wouldn't do a ton for it if it wasn't at 0 either. Emerald. Okay, so then time fluid. What does this even cost? It's just time crystals and blaze gold. Oops, I did it the wrong direction. Okay, so you're right. This is much simpler than using the temporal pouch. So then is there any reason to use the temporal pouch now? Not really. Okay, so there, that was that one. Unless you somehow run out of power or time fluid. Already forgot what I was looking for. It was emeralds. The scrap we have going now. Yeah, so speeding those up isn't going to do anything. Ender pearls, thank you. And pulling upgrades. And Ender pearl. Chaos. Wait, why is... I thought that was alphabetical order. Clearly it is not. Antimatter chaos comes after iron. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, so infinity. He just wanted all the pets. Nice, nice. We're probably going to need to do like glowstone diamond. Yeah, everything we need for the ender pearl. This guy. So let's check on all of these things. Let's see. So do you have anything nearby? Quartz. Did I see that? No. Iron. Iron is not upgraded, so we can start with iron. Let's see. Iron. Oh, you can't speed it up while it's already sped up. Wow, that was quick. Such a huge difference with the lower tiers. The lower tier chickens. Functional. Right, you. Okay, so that one's iron. And we had already done the... Nope. That's why it's in your inventory, dummy. Okay, so pearls, iron. So that one. We did emerald already. We did gold already. So the next one was glowstone. Glowstone right here. Yep, all right. All right, glowstone. And then a redstone. Kind of be surprised if I didn't do redstone already. But I guess I probably didn't upgrade many of them. Yeah. Okay, so that was iron and glowstone. Redstone. Netherwart, redstone, there you are. Yeah, I guess we didn't upgrade this one. Okay, and then it's already got a couple upgrades. Sure, give it another. Okay, so that's redstone, diamonds. All right, and yeah, definitely not. Okay. Diamond. Yeah, okay, and then we need quartz and prismarine. I guess prismarine's another one. I'd be surprised if we don't have that one upgraded. We do. And then quartz. Oh, and then we needed platinum ingot, I believe. All right, we got diamond for the duradium. Diamond right there. Okay, perfect. Okay, now where the heck is the quartz at? Snowballs. There you are. Okay, you are not upgraded. I put the wrong one back. All right, down and down. Okay. Did we have a platinum chicken? Apparently we did. I'm never going to find platinum because it's a weird color, isn't it? Platinum. Is this actually it? Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, apparently that one's full. Silver. Oh, it does actually show it in the tooltip because we named them. All right, let's see. Certus, slime, diamond quartz, platinum. There you are. Okay. Now I want it to go faster. Why can't I time one the time wand? Now what are you waiting on? Endless pearls. Crafting one. Is over here somewhere right there. Okay. All right, so let's go check out. So that was the Endless Pearl. Where are you? The World Engine. So you were in the middle of a craft and it broke. This is because we have the two different pattern providers, I think. I think one of them put some Fortran on here. Okay, so that was the Endless Pearl. What did you need? No, it wasn't. That was this one. 2 buckets of Fortran. 16, 4, 32, and a star. 16, 32, 4, and a star. Fortran has to be on the left. That's dumb. Hey Joe, how are you doing today? The World Engine hates the tanks being different. Can I use a dropper in here? Apparently you can't put it back in there. You can use that to move it though. It's interesting. So I can click to get it from this one. So you said the fluid canister from Dyer. I thought we had one of them. Have it in here? No idea. All right, Dyer can. Now what's going on? What did this one need? Strange matter and Fortran. So I need to swap them now. This is so stupid. Why? Can you tweak the pattern with advanced? That's what I was just thinking about, yeah. Probably. Or at least I would imagine I could. Have to babysit it. You never had this issue with the manual crafter? With the manual crafter? What do you mean the manual crafter, Jack? Oh, manual crafting. When you were putting stuff in on your own? I gotcha. Well, clearly I didn't have the problem the first time. It's only the second time I'm crafting in here. Why are you... You're only getting 250? Are you empty? Oh, can this machine only take in 250? Alright, now what are you doing? Crafting one more catalyst? Add more cores? Oh, does that make it, and that allow it to have more energy capacity increases? There we go, we got a second one. Yeah, it does make me want to switch that. So that means anything that has a liquid, we're going to have to change. Okay, so then it's going to be left, which is... Actually, no, I guess I can just make this... Excuse me, make this one not accept from the bottom. And then, so I put the opposite liquid in the other side. Okay, so now I need to look for any patterns that has liquid in it. That's going to be rough. Okay. Because technically it could be the ones that only have multiple liquids, but this will be fine. It's weird that sometimes it works. Okay, I think that's all of them. All right, we'll start over here. So we need advanced. Okay, so we're going to do the Fortron. Does it matter which one goes where? What is this? Produces Euphonia. Okay, it's got Fortron on the left one. And which one did I do? Oh man, I don't remember. This one was everywhere. And this one was not the bottom. Okay, so that means Fortron goes on the bottom. Fortron in the bottom. Let's see, this is carbon steel. Carbon sheet. Yep, that's in the first one. I mean, I'm going to assume that one. Lockpicks. Alright, I'm just going to do all of them. First liquid in the first slot. Okay, so then we got these guys going here. And then those ones, which we probably don't even need anymore, but okay. And then we just need to name it as well. Okay, you go up here. World Engine 2. Advanced. Well, I think this works with normal patterns too. Filtered import. Okay, so let's try that again. So infinity ingot. Okay, well that's a good sign that all the Fortron we can see goes in there. And let's make some more draconics. And so that was World Engine. World Engine. Max of 16. So I guess I should be making the other cores and not these ones. The chaotic cores. Oh, do I not even have those craftable? Oh, I see why I don't have it craftable. Because we never figured out how to do that properly here. Okay, now what are you waiting on? Energite, Duridium, shards. Otherwise, it just takes time. Okay. So if we come down, where did I set up? Over here. All these guys are running. And they're definitely not running fast. Can we just speed everything up? You don't have enough power. Right. Watch a flow in time. Yeah, we could purchase one of those. I don't know what would happen if I put it in here or not. Let's see if we grab... Can we do higher gates? Yeah, I would think so. Power. Do we have any other cables craftable? Looks like we do not. We only made the blazing cables craftable. Alright, spirited it is. Spirited. Extract. Pull. Alright, so if we speed you up, yeah, so it still doesn't matter. Can I speed up the cable? Looks like no. I don't have a good way of replacing cables either. Okay, what if we just put the gate directly on it? That seems fine. Dang it. Alright, so that should at least allow these... Nope, it it still doesn't work. Why not? Okay, that works. Okay, so the water flowing time would at least take care of that. This is the ancient. Nope. Water flowing time. Pedestal. Of course, it's going to be another one of these. Crystal matrix box, energy core. Yeah, that's fine. Finished. That's nice. We need to take a break too. Okay. Excuse me. And this one, this one, this one. Okay. Alright, and then we need advanced, and we're trying to go on the bottom. And then world engine, advanced. Okay, and pedestal. Alright, that works. So then we go down here, put this over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how big of a... Oh, can I not break that with this? I need a one of the picks to do that. Don't we have a dark matter pick? We do. So what is above here? The empower. Okay, infinity ingot. Okay, so it looks like the watch rolling time doesn't impact the smelter. Or not. Never mind. It definitely does. It's just not as fast as the time wand, which makes sense. But I guess the fact that it'll do 4 of them will definitely help. Okay, and since we're going to take a break, I don't know how quickly all that's going to run. So let's grab infinity ingot, turn this off. Man, I really dislike this thing. I don't understand why it always does that. Enjoy a break. We're not taking a break just yet, but we're going to in a moment. It was like powdered? No, it was uranium. Yeah, that stuff. And it was 200. And we craft in batches of, I don't know, 32 maybe? I don't remember what it was. Okay, we want 9 of these and craft 1 at a time. Oh, actually, I guess I shouldn't do that in here anyways. Because otherwise whoops, it's never going to run, right? The uranium part of it. Okay, so you, 1 and 1. No, we want 9 and 1. All right, so there we go. That should now run automatically when it can. Okay, so yeah, let's take a break. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Glad to hear that. This bot should sleep. All right. Have a good night, Eliza. I'd really like you guys to get out of here. Ha 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 ha. Your Leroy is basically just a permanent bed ornament. Oh, nice. And you said you got rid of all your kittens except for, was it except for 2? Don't you mean hilarious, Nefers? Thank you for using your point. Right, did we get any sulfur from this guy? Oh, there's redstone down here though. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have... I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have silk touch. Baby skeleton. Chicken. Enderman, sure. Is that a bait? I saw it and I went towards it instead of going away from it. What the heck is wrong with me? You, John. Hmm? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Give me a high five. Did you give me a high five? When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water, there's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Arizel? Welcome. And me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? And what is this? How do I connect this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess that means you can get random sizes. The vault is wow. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Lighting looked a little weird there. Well, thanks so much for sticking around. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead, toss that up there. How do we do with the infinity? Do we even craft one, I wonder? Infinity. Oh wow, we crafted two while we were on break? Or no, maybe just one. Probably just one. Okay, so I didn't do glass, I don't think. I know we had a ton of glass, but I don't think I ever upgraded the glass chicken. Right there. Oh, never mind. We don't have a ton of glass. Wait, what? Don't we have a lot of glass, though? Yeah, we have 40,000 glass. Oh, because I have it left over. Got it. All right. Understood. So let's grab... you're going to get upgraded. Down and down. And then we want a glass chicken. Alright, get that guy upgraded. And then the other one was quartz we did. And diamond, I'm pretty sure we did. And then prismarine we did. Diamond. Yep. Okay, so it looks like glass probably wasn't going to be an issue, but that's much better. Something I did want to check in the world engine. Did I... It's this one, right? Yeah, so we didn't prevent this from getting input from the top, which I think we want to do, right? Technically, we want to make this only input from the bottom. And then this one only input from the top. And so then the other thing that would be really nice is if we could figure out a reliable way to do the chaotic, the draconic core, or this chaotic core. Wish there was a machine kind of like that, the buffer, the ingredient buffer here. But one that would have different sides. Then I could use it with the whatchamacallit. I could do it with the advanced you did it with a pedestal. I don't know what you mean, Hammy. How you doing, Hammy? Hope you're well. So what I'm saying is the applied logistics will push all the items into here. So you'll put 5 chaos fragments in here, and it won't have the single chaos fragments over here. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. Luckily, we do have lots of that fluxite stuff. No package crafting? I don't believe so. Yeah, there's no packager or anything. Storage bus to pedestal plus the draconic and the pedestal. Storage bus to pedestal plus 12 draconic injectors. Storage bus to pedestal. So, are you talking about the draconic pedestal? Or the dark matter pedestal? Or the draconic pedestal, I suppose. Either one of them. Or the Rs one. They have a pedestal as well. These guys, the arcane pedestal. So it goes from the pedestal to the draconic crafter. And then you do like round robin or something? All but one shard will go to the other injectors. And you said storage bus to pedestal plus the 12 draconic injectors. So that's just to be able to get a rather a thing full of one, but then so it would be an immediate thing. So instead of using these, you're using applied energistics. And you're using an interface on this guy to push into storage buses. Is that right? And then one of them is a pedestal to be able to get a single item. Is forcing only one item to go into the center. But won't... I guess as long as it's fast enough. The thing I'm, I guess, worried about is that, say I put a pedestal here and I disconnect this guy, so that's it's gonna push to the pedestal, but won't it pull from here to here before this thing empties? Yeah, A2 subnet for instant, yeah. Use the mechanism logistical sorter. Use a compact and draw. So pattern is 4 large, 9 small. Small filter to the draw, then to the core. Which hasn't caused an issue in bulk crafting. Interesting. Modular router with a regulator. Yeah, the problem I thought for the regulator was any other craft you had in here that didn't use every that didn't use all of these things. But I guess let's try changing this to, I have to use 2 routers. Let's try changing this over to using A2. The problem is, I need to get power in here. Could use draconic. What's the energy draconic thing? These guys. What do you cost? Of course, it's going to be one of these things. Okay. one for forcing one item and one for no limit. Yeah. Yeah, we'd essentially just have two crafters. Okay, so we're gonna need an interface. We're gonna need storage buses, cables, quartz fiber. Are you done? Oh, okay, no, you're still going. I think that's no, it's crafting. Okay. I'm gonna say I think that's broken. Hmm. It's perfectly normal to have lava right above your cables, chat. Perfectly normal. No need to worry. Alright, we'll have this come out over here somewhere. And so then same thing over here. Do pipes provide enough power to the injectors? Enough is very subjective. So no. But at the moment it'll be enough. Alright, you go to you, and then we need interface. Oh, dang it. Anchor. I can't tell. Oh, because that's not a cable anchor. Okay, did that store anything in here? Surprisingly, no. Huh. Okay, and this is blocking now. Oh, I didn't make this storage. Storage bus. Pedestal. Okay, and then I guess I just need, does this just need to be a high priority or something? Because now the priority is not gonna, do I need to filter this now? So how's it gonna know to put the first item in here? Yeah, high priority. And then I assume we're just gonna, what the heck? What? Man, I think maybe something is going on with my mouse. Okay, let's see what happens. So what do we have as crafts in here? Draconic core. I mean, that definitely looks like it works. Okay, so it works with normal recipes. So now let's see if we do the chaotic core. Oh, I see, because I wasn't doing, yeah, we weren't doing this. We were just doing... Wow. Oh, it didn't craft it. But it did work. Nice. Wow, okay. GG, Hammy. So you could also replace this, I guess, with another crafting injector to make it all draconic. So that it, you know, because then you could do a single item mode with that. Not that it matters, because obviously that works, but yeah, that's really cool. Let's make sure it works with multiple recipes. Assuming you can pull items out of these, which I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Yeah, I think you can push stuff in and out. How many cores does it require for these chaotic things? 8 more. That's really cool. I like that idea. That definitely, just having a pedestal that can hold a single item, or something that can hold a single item, is the important part. This was originally made for the R's crafting because their center item had to be put in at the end. Ah. Oh, and this delayed enough to put it in there at last. Makes sense. Yeah, so you can see how slow it is with the pipes. Did we even speed this up? Yeah, it is doing... So it's supposed to be doing 230, but this can only output 40, so... I suppose if we upgraded the cell at least... Do we have another higher tier cell? It has to be an Ender. Ender Nitro, that would work. Output. We'll just make this extract. Yeah, it doesn't really speed it up by much, but okay, how did those facade things work? These ones. Provides one size fits all to hiding cables. Set up an empty facade, place it in a crafting grid with the block you want to change it. This will consume the block, but this process can be reverted. Once set up, simply place the facade over your ugly cables and they're gone. The facade wrench can be used to toggle facade transparency by sneak right clicking. So this and that. And there we go. Now we don't have to see the the lava above that. Look at that, chat. We're doing decoration. Can you believe it? Decoration. Hey, XT, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that finished the chaotic. Let's go back to the world engine and replace those. Who are you and where's Fail, right? Don't jinx it. How you doing, Pest? Welcome. So did that finish our infinity ingots while we were working? Look at that. Look at that, chat. Oh, right, because now we're out of infinity ingots. A 15 stream streak. Thank you, XT. Appreciate it. Let's see, it was this guy you completed. And then this one, we need 2 neutron activators or reflectors. You're doing fine. Glad to hear it. What is that? Hype. Clappy hype. I like it. Alright, there's those ones. Alright, what do we got? Oh my goodness. So did they just give us like all the... what did they just give me? So wait, the infinite ingots are not in fact infinite, right? So they just gave me all this stuff, much of the good stuff, like the sword. Are these like full of stuff as well? A soul amulet, 81 heart canisters, an eclipse paxel, tesseracts, red matter stuff, heavily geared, a temp pad, the infinity block, and this one was this meat shredder of destruction. They gave us another watch of flowing time, replica Dharmakara. Look at the chance on the sword. Did I even go to... oh, there's the sword. Sharpness was at 50. Looting 25 and I'm breaking 25. Nice. Wait, so there's a soul amulet and a heart amulet. Rending Gale. Netherite basalt generator. Slowpoke's ultimate balance. It's a gem. Greater ring of discount. Interesting. So that's what you meant by the creative items, I guess? It's like a totem of dying necklace. Interesting. Did this have anything in it? No. It's just a thing here. So this has red and yellow. Wait, isn't that what mine had? This one. Oh, oh, you could stack to 20. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, sure, extra hearts. I'll take it. You can stack to 40? The soul one has 5 heart types. Yeah, I guess I should have looked because it did say something in there. Oh, wow. Oh, and so this soul heart canister is the totem. Oh, but apparently you can't use that one. Yeah, more. I'll take more hearts. Wait, so you're I already. So you said you could do more than these. So heart canisters. Oh no, so you can't stack to 40. Must be a different pack, I guess. Right, this one, that one. In the heart one. So in here you can go higher than 1 stack? No. You can still only put 20. Yeah, at least it didn't work for me. Might have nerfed it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we have this guy. We need to speak with the Infinity dude. Oh, you can actually just go straight there. I didn't think you could. All right, hello. Once you've gathered, you now hold the spark of creation. Use it wisely. You have achieved what no human before you has accomplished. Clearly, I'm just that good. The world engine is whole once more, and through it your reality endures. Now with the power of creation is in your hand, go forth and shape the world to your will. 1,000 hours? 1,000 hours? Holy cow. Can I look at uses of this? I cannot. World engine. Have you walked into the black hole? I have not. I don't plan on doing that. How am I gonna find the thing that requires me to craft this? Oh, okay. Yes, I did walk into that. I thought you meant when you said black hole, I thought of this thing. And I was like, no, I didn't do that. You're talking about the thing that's over in here? Then yes, I did do that. I was a little afraid, but then again, I just kind of did it and didn't even think much of it. Oh, you have now completed Stoneblock 4. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could find where these go, because I didn't want anything to get erased, but here's to hoping they go somewhere else. Okay, next to the other stuff. Center lower, gotcha. Alright, let's go speak to the guidance dude. Well, I did not complete. You may now begin your ascension and acquire the tools to rebuild your home. Yeah, pack definitely done. Oh wait, does that mean it's not done? Ooh, nice. Okay, so it does want you to make all these. There it is. That's what I was expecting. Creative chance pendant. Creative toggable laser? What the heck is that? God of the world? A potato cannon? Oh, and this is the one that can only be submitted via task screen. Abed? Or Abed? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What were you doing today? Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Let's get you a shout out. Playing some Marvel Rivals. Nice, nice. Hey, Esoteric. Hey, Ginger Gaming. Hey, Axolotl. How are you? We we're playing some Stoneblock 4, and we just completed the chapter 5. Well, I guess without this one. But how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. But feel free to hang out, enjoy. We do play a lot of modded Minecraft. Typically, no first-person shooters here. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing amazing today. But welcome. Yeah, my name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft. Very lurk chill community. So thank you so much for bringing your community over here. We were just working on upgrading some chickens because chickens produce resources. You know, totally normal things. And then we had just made some infinity ingots to get ourselves a bunch of resources. And so now we need to work towards getting more infinity stuff so that we can get some higher tier gear. I think we have all of that stuff. First step of ascension is to become godlike. Equip yourself with the strongest weapon and armor known in this dimension. Prove yourself worthy of the power of creative items. All quests in this chapter must be completed using a task screen. In the next chapter. Oh, I see. It's the same. That's weird. It's the same quest. Okay, so it wants us to get these items. Well, thank you very much for the follows, and thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's toss this on the ground somewhere. That seems good. Keep double clicking, so yeah, I must be doing something weird with my backpack. I suppose now that we have Eternal Steak, we can now toss this in here and not have to eat pork anymore. So now that the pack is completed, what pack are you going to play next is not completed. We have this whole chapter to do. So it's gonna take us a little bit of time to go through some of this, but yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do next. I don't know that we're gonna end up making this guy though, because I don't think I want to go into ours. The infinity armor and sword took you the longest. It was like 608 infinity catalysts. Yeah, that's what we were going to do now, is figure out how much stuff we need to craft. So I was going to craft some recipes to see what we need to do. But yeah, I suppose a lot of this will probably be offline stuff. You know, stuff that's just going to run while the stream's not online. Because likely I'm just going to set up a requester to just craft things when they get it. Wish they would add the infinity chicken. That would probably make things easier, right? Or at least make it so that you could, in like Project Ozone 3, I think it was, or maybe 2, I don't remember. You had the wand where you could turn any block into an item or into an entity and then just duplicate the entities. So something like that would be nice as well. Yeah, the wand of animation. Thank you, Pictocon. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, if you're not familiar with modded Minecraft and you want to ask any questions about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, feel free to ask. Otherwise, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Let's grab these guys out of here. Anything else in here that I might want to use? Maybe that. Probably not going to use any of the armor, even though I should. That's from Erebus, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, everybody's recreated a lot of the other stuff from all the other packs, right? Or all the other mods. So figured maybe somebody would have recreated it. And there's Star Chicken. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. You can get unlimited infinity blocks at the end with the World Shaper tool. Made something very similar in a private mod, but it makes blocks into potatoes. What does that mean, Picticon? Walking potatoes. Oh, okay, neat. Make a zombie pickable an item, spawn the exact copy of that mob. Yeah, yeah. So you said the red matter stuff could be used. Red matter armors can be crafting inputs. I don't know what you mean. At least that when I'm pressing U on it, it doesn't show up in the. It doesn't show up as anything here. Oh, for the infinity gear. Right, because we haven't even gotten to the. Oh, because they're all modified. Infinity. So it's these things here. You saw a draw storage upgrade in the last shop. The shop where 1,000 hours, wasn't that a creative upgrade? Check. It was meant to make ores into tators that you could duplicate. Oh, neat. Stack upgrade Omega tier. No, just the stack upgrade. This was efficient speed. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, that would have been nice. And what was this guy? How could you harvest them if they walk away? I would imagine you make the typical mob farm and you harvest them that way. So this is going to require 1,000 Celsius. Capture them and use the duplicator. Let's see. So we needed patterns. So we have the infinity catalyst and the ingot. So the next one's going to be this guy, which requires the red matter. Gotcha. That's what you were talking about, using them. I see. Isn't there an R spell that gives bulk legs? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that, I'm assuming it's a typo, but I don't know what that represents. Mega is 33 million stacks. That gives blocks legs? Oh, that gives blocks legs. Oh, I don't know. You can also click on them and they would plant themselves in place. Then you can use a poop knife to extract essence. Very memey. All your, as most ideas come from your young daughters. Oh, nice. So we can't craft anymore? Oh no, it just hasn't crafted anymore. GG, I'm making a final chapter. Appreciate it. Thank you. I did pants, sword, and the helmet. All right, so this one, that one, and that one. Ours has a block animation spell, but the animated blocks don't drop anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played enough with ours to know really any of that stuff. and then we need processing pattern of, yeah. All right, let applied energistics do the math, and then we don't have to. All right, and then we can go here and manual. All right, so then backpack. Okay, so what do you need? You need more neutronium, more quartz, more sand. Let's take a screenshot of this so we can increase everything. And then everything else is craftable. 27,000 uranite, 7,000 enderium blocks. Just a few items required. Okay, there it is. We need 561 infinity catalysts. 561 catalysts, but only 70 infinity ingots? Oh, because the armor requires infinity ingots or catalysts. And well, because each infinity ingot requires 8 catalysts. Gotcha. So wait, we are going to need more of the the stable antimatter. I also need this carbonite solution. And also Fortron. We need to increase that by a bunch. Maybe I did need more. Liar. Diamond upgrade. Time fluid, that's going to be a big one. I can't. Okay, what is that? That's 3,000? Wait, how much did it want? It was 19,000. That can hold 36,000. Okay, so that'll be fine. And time fluid. Was time fluid in the list? Backpack. I see. Well, no, but it's just crafting. But that's why we have to make all of... Wait, no. Yeah, so it says it can craft all of that. Because that's the time crystals. That's actually less than everything else. So everything up here is the only problematic part. So stable antimatter. So that's 273. Let's just make that a recipe. Stable. And that. And this was Excel. Some of that stuff can be replicated. Yeah, I should probably look into that too, and that is a good point. This was stable antimatter, which was those two. So that one. And this one. Oh, it was waiting on me? It was oh, that's why it couldn't craft anything else? So that's a problem. Okay, we need to change this into a pipe. hopefully this works properly. Let's see, where is my wrench? Hopefully it doesn't pull the item from up here. Don't do that because it's going to toss it. The other stable antimatter is stuck in this crap, so. Minor explosions, nothing to worry about, chat. Alright, looks good to me. Okay. So that's the stable antimatter. Hey, Jaguar. Thank you so much for 50 months. Really do appreciate that. That's such a long time. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hope your Christmas went well. Thank you so much. Let's see, we got scrap. We increased those, but I think we've actually given like enough upgrades for all these things. How much can you hold? 1.2 million. Okay, that's fine. So that means the Prismarine will be the same thing. Where are you at? Yep, same thing. Sand. Yeah, thank you very much, Jaguar. We have 40,000. We need 90s, so let's get upgrades in there. And what do you have here? You have a regular chicken. Let's upgrade that guy. Okay. Sand chicken upgraded. Then we need pullers. Okay, glowstone needed 30k, so we have more than that. Netherite. Okay, so the big one is gonna be this guy. Oh, not up here. Over here, this guy. So this one you can't actually duplicate. Amethyst fish. We can swab that guy, right? Or am I thinking of the other pack? Did we get amethyst fish anywhere? Yeah, I'm thinking of the other pack. Yeah, it doesn't look like there'd be another way, so I guess what we'll need to have is more of these. There's a fluxite cow. What was that under cow? Cow. Iridium, steel, constantan, bronze, tin, refined, invar, electrum, brass, shibuchi, refined, obsidian, platinum, glowstone. No. Unless I missed it. No, I don't see it. Silverfish digging into amethyst blocks will create amethyst fish. Oh, okay. Not sure how you normally get it, but you can with the morph wand. Oh, so it's not a bread one. It's not a bread one. It's just one you can get. Interesting. I think what I should probably do is get at least one more laser over here, maybe. Maybe feed fluxite to a cow. I doubt that. I doubt it's that simple, right? How much would this store? 1 million, which would be enough. some before they prevented mod duplication. Yeah, no, you can't feed it. T-mob? I don't know that helps. So silverfish. Silverfish. I wonder if there's a silverfish spawner anywhere. There is. There's silverfish in the first tier dungeon, right? Wait, so we might even have... Oh, we do. We have a silverfish spawner. Actually, I guess let's go... wait, back. Okay, so silverfish spawner. Have you tried the advanced dislocator? In other packs, yeah, I just haven't, or did we actually make one? No, we didn't make one in here. Okay. We got a couple of you. So you're saying these could go into here. I don't think there's going to be a good way to prevent them from going anywhere. Still the best teleporter. It is definitely nice. Let's turn this on. It doesn't when your typing fails. You used to be able to dupe any fluid cow and get any possible cow. Gotcha. Wait. Dang it. Just want to do a second layer there. Okay, so we want amethyst blocks. Okay, so now if we move away, that might have actually worked. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Great job. All right. We got one of these guys. Hello? What the heck is going on? Okay, yeah, the mouse is definitely having some problems. Wait, did I just break? I just broke the amethyst ones? Okay, weird. Okay, so
I'm so good at this game.
right, aren't I though? You could have infested ones in the normal. It is Silk Touch, but these don't have MBT because they stacked, right? Am I like lagging or something? No. It's weird. It's like sometimes my clicks aren't working. Okay, so we need one of these guys, and then we need a bucket. Hopefully the liquid from upstairs. All right, we have this liquid. I forgot. All right. And then we want chicken. Hello, chickens. Ah, no, did that not work? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right, then we want a spawner. Comparator. All right. Let's set it up and then put this in at the end because I don't want it to disappear again. Had that in another pack where once you put the spawner in, it kind of messed up. Let's see, sugar. Do we even have mushrooms? No. Garden cloche. Sure, seems fine. Okay, that gave us a couple brown mushrooms. Apparently the time in a bottle is still happening. Okay, and that was so that we could make the spider eyes. No, we don't have sugar. Did I pick it up? Nope, that's the wrong one. Not working or double clicking. I find with most mice, the little metal piece over the button can get unbent, causing issues with clicking. A little tricky to dismantle and fix if so. I'll probably just buy a new mouse. It's a lot of the buttons on the side are no longer have labels on them from, just I guess sweat or whatever. Just yeah. I think it would be fine for me to just get a new one. Let's see. Do we care about anything else? We want chorus fruit, and then we want the soul lantern. We can put probably a dragon egg in there. Nope. Apparently dragon egg is not one of the things. I guess a lever would work. Sometimes dust build up. Clear them monthly from your roller ball. Alright, so we want spawner. This one. Okay, so it is... ignores conditions is conduit. Okay. We also need to take a break. All right, chat. We're going to play some Minesweeper while we can run some ads. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. A GG Fish with a 7 stream streak. Thank you. And yes, we did lose another game, so we are starting anew over here. Another really great starting. Okay, that's all we needed. Just one extra click. Let's see, there and there seem good. There, sure. Just a few random guesses. Two, one. Yep, that looks right. Scary creeper. Two is good. That two and that one. Yep, that looks right. The three there is now there. Two in a corner, two there. One. That means that one. Yep. Let's see, those ones, that one, the three, and that three, two, and oh boy, this is, yeah, this is a 1, 2. Excellent. All of them. This one, that one, that one. All right, excellent. You love to see it when a corner comes together. That's a 1, 1, right? Which means this is 2 here, which makes all of these safe. 3, 3. We got a 2 there. 1 and a 2. Oh, there's an explosion. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. We did not lose it. We actually seemed like we were doing not too bad, so that's good. Okay, so it was wool. That was the other one I wanted. And yeah, I guess it's just conduit, so wool. Okay, so that looks good to me. Let's go put this upstairs. We can turn off this guy. No, that is one we want. Apparently I can't pick that up. Oh, because the demagnetizer. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. I shouldn't put myself in there when no need to kill myself, even though we have 16 rows of hearts. And how big of a radius is this? Spawn range of 4. Let's turn that down. So is that a blaze rod? Quartz. It is not quartz or is not blaze. Spawner. Spawn range is a piston. Piston. Yep, tooth seems fine. Okay, and now we put the egg inside. And we put a lever on top. This is not a good idea, is it? If I turn on the thing underneath it, will that actually work? Because it's got, guess not. All right, let's just do a link. Sure, on the back side is fine. This is going to be receive, and this is on, let's do the torch one. So that's just the tinted glass and a torch. Tinted glass and a torch. Okay, so then if we turn this on, and look at that, yeah, you just get fluxite out of it. Let's go ahead and throw those away. Block of amethyst and budding amethyst. Oh, this is going to void up to a stack, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to need, what, an ender chest, I guess? A diamond. Okay, and then we'll need a pipe filter. Stone. Can we configure this outside? We cannot, so let's grab this guy. And we want pipe wrench. Okay, that should be fine. Then we can put this guy in here, and we want to do add fluxite. Hey Jopri, how goes it? It's going well. We just completed making our first what the heck is it called? Infinity ingot, and so we had made, oh man, I can't reach this. So we just unlocked the next tier, the Ascension tier. And so now we're looking into how we can get some things a little bit faster. So we're now spawning in amethyst silverfish to get the fluxite stuff. But how are you doing? Hope you're well. Let's also get a void in here then. And we might as well put another upgrade in there. You have like 32 infinity ingots in Stoneblock 4 and said that was it. Nice. Yeah, what do we have? We have 9 because it'll automatically craft them, but we need was it 50 something? We need 65 more and 529 catalysts to craft the infinity gear. But right now we're working on trying to get all these things set up to passively run, offline. But yeah, so I imagine we'll have the neutronium and prismarine gold emerald and now the fluxite. So the scrap we can probably get, and then the fortron, I don't know that we'll have that done. And then yeah, we'll just be working on this carbonite solution. And then this craft is just going to take forever, I imagine, because it needs to craft a ton of stuff. Oh, we need more glass too. Oh, and that's why we need the sand. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, where was the glass at? Over here. Just created isolated systems using chickens and whatnot to create the singularities. Yeah, that definitely works. I like just making things simple and just having everything connected. What was the... It was sand, oh, glass, but we did increase glass. And so glass will store up to 1.2, okay. You needed 4 lasers on 1 amethyst to keep it fast enough? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's why I went to the silverfish. Because there's the amethyst fish, which has a chance to drop flexite. And so I figured this would be a good way to produce it faster than the laser. Okay, so it's, oh, scrap. That was another one. Yeah, so we're getting scrap from up here. And so we have, and that's upgraded now too. Yeah, okay. So then it's neutronium. How many can you actually hold? 300,000? Yeah, that should be fine. That one's upgraded. So it's glowstone quartz, sand emerald, and gold. Yeah, emerald is upgraded. Gold, prismarine, glowstone. Okay, so everything else seems fine. Let's increase this guy from 9 to 64. And so that'll just constantly make infinity ingots when we have the resources. Let's also make a few more antimatter. And I suppose we could have made a bunch of replicators and started to craft some of them things. So I'm assuming these don't have it. Yeah, those do not. Uh-oh. That sounded like it exploded quickly, didn't it? I don't know how to fix that. So the problem is it's putting too many items through with the redstone, I guess. The only good way to fix that would be, I don't know, like blocking mode or something. Or laser oil with a counting filter, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. That's why I used a dispenser. I think I asked this last time. So does the dispenser push an item? But yeah, I suppose if I used a laser IO, you can go based on a pulse, right? I mean, I guess we can test it, right? It's not like it's complicated to make. Dispenser, hopper, cobble, and a lever. I didn't know a dispenser pushed items. Though, is that just because it's a hopper and it actually picked up the item? Okay, it was. But that would still work because I'll still probably use a hopper. Wish you could stay longer. All right, have a great one, Ven. Thank you so much. Can push directly into the particle accelerator? It doesn't look like it. If a dispenser won't push into a hopper, I mean into a chest, it's not going to push into here, right? But it'll push into the hopper, which is fine. Use the dropper. Vanilla redstone. I know nothing. That definitely looks fine. Okay. All right. So then this guy gets replaced with the dropper. Other direction. Oh wait, no, that is what we want, right? No, we want the opposite of this now. All right, redstone. Pretty sure that's plenty of room. Okay, so let's try that again. That was stable. Okay, so it should put all 4 into there. Yep, perfect. the other explosion. Okay, yeah, that works. Thank you, Jack. That explosion was really well timed. Yep, seems good. Oh man. I thought it failed. I was gonna be so mad they changed it. Definitely seemed like it. Oh, I see. This was for me breaking things. I'm already full on amethysts. What was the other thing we wanted to grab? It's scrap, right? Might as well, at least. Yeah, so we can get rid of the pearls. Shouldn't have sorted. Let's just get this stuff up. Redstone. Rotting essence. Okay, I think that's fine. Should I be taking these? No, because I don't have voids on them, so I probably shouldn't. Should I be voiding that then if I'm gonna take them from the mob farm? I guess for now we don't have to care about it because other other stuff. All right, so then this one here, this was set to a 13. So this is just gonna, yeah, I mean, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It'll just run forever. Okay, so the other thing we needed to do was the liquid, carminite liquid or something, that stuff. Okay, and then carminite we could get from Loot Fabricator with the Ergast. Did we... Okay, they gave us an Ergast. We've been running the Warden for how long? Oh man, 35,000 Warden things. I didn't think we needed that many. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's grab a flux point. Just 2 million RF per tick, perfectly normal. What is this? Twilight predictions? Okay, we already had that. Okay, so that was Ergas. So we have 79 now. Okay, so we need to connect this Loot Fabricator to... Oh, wait. We have applied logistics here. Let's grab a pattern. And we want to wrench it. Okay, and then we need some cables. Sure. And we want to upgrade it. I don't know why I made 2. Oh, I needed that wrench. Oh no, we did upgrade it already. Okay. All right, so then this is the Loot Fabricator. So we want to do Ergast is going to produce these guys. And that was Carminite. Okay. All right, and then it was this plus the create mixer. So we're gonna have to set up blaze cake automation then. Because this was the only way to make it, right? Yeah. It's just lava and a compactor. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Especially since we have the powered create stuff, so I don't have to worry about the actual power. Now, where do I want to set this up? Kind of want to tear this down, but I also don't. Oh yeah, you guys had mentioned giving this guy, oh, are we full? I see. One of you, one of you. Let that guy void out now. I think Certus Dust we have voided already. So that was the stable antimatter. Okay. I guess we don't need the pork. I was gonna add the pork in there into here, but I guess we don't need to. So we need create stuff. So the andesite, this stuff, andesite alloy. Andesite alloy, make it the easy way. Okay, you and you. All right, so we got the andesite alloy. Now I need to make so we're gonna need those two, and then this one was blaze burner and the cake we have. I feel like the blaze burner we were given, and so then this one was a mixer. Okay, so we need 2 basins, electric motors. Can we craft them? We can. I don't know if we'll need it. We'll end up needing another one or not. Let's see. We need 2 basins, which we don't have either. Do we have a mixer or a press? Neither. Okay. So we want one of you. I'm kind of surprised we have andesite casing and a press. Guess we just must have made a few of them. 2 basins. All right, and then we also need the cinder flower, which requires the crushing wheels. Oh, goody. You can enchant the crushing wheels? Interesting. Which means we need mechanical crafters. All right, let's get all this stuff. So the mechanical crafters are going to require brass casing. Oh boy, do we have brass? We do not. Polished rose quartz. Create enchantment industry. Bulk sanding? What? Back to the Stone Age, apparently. Mechanical grindstone. Right click an item drain with a grindstone. This is a grindstone drain. The create mod makes it so easy to make add-ons. Oh, really? So it was right click an item drain with the mechanical grindstone. Place another mechanical grindstone on top. Why does it go so quickly when it types that? From this, oh, and it doesn't keep the text up. Place another on top. Okay. And then the other option was what again? I wonder what this is. Fan behind quicksand. Quicksand. Okay, I need a new area somewhere. We have room up here? We do. Kinda. What about up by the other thing? Yeah, what about this whole area? This is claimed, right? Or rather chunk loaded. Okay. Let's get the destruction thing. Destruction U. Let's go 3. Okay, and then we need to go 13. All right. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna need basin with a mixer. And then we're going to need a basin with a press. The mixer was the one that needed this guy. And I believe I did this with routers, right? Oh, right, because I pulled it out of here, I think. Man, I'm trying to remember. I don't think we're going to need it for this one, though. We're also going to need to, what, connect? How did I connect this? What? Wireless connector. Wireless connector. And I think we need the setup kit. And then do we... Right. You connect the kit to the other side. This one, this one. Oh, do you right click? Nope. Bound to there? Is that how it works? Do you do the opposite? Connected. Oh, okay. I guess that works. All right. So then we're going to want pattern provider. Okay, then we'll have you and you. Okay, and then this one's going to be mixer. Create mixer burner. And this one's going to be create press basin. Okay, and then we're going to need the create stuff. Okay, you, and you. And we're probably going to want the gearbox. Oh, that's the vertical one. Oh, interesting. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so we have the electric motor, and that's gonna give us the power we need. We're gonna want some cog wheels. Why did I just make one? We're gonna want gearbox or two. I guess we could also do the chain drives, right? That'd probably be a good way to connect this. So this guy, I'm sure that'll work fine. All right, and then we got the motor. Is that actually right? Yeah, it looks right. Then we just need a plug for it. All right, seems fine. Might as well make it full speed, right? Okay. So now we're gonna want some A cables. Am I gonna want to put this in the floor? I guess so, for some reason. Okay, and besides, look at that. We'll even cover them up too. Wow. Okay. So we can set up these patterns. They won't work yet, but we can set them up. Oh, we also need to do one of these too. Okay, that's fine. Buffer, and then we need a spout. Whoops, wrong terminal. Of course, no more. We finally ran out. This would probably be the most helpful automation that I could do, is make the log and the automation of this andesite stuff. Oh wait, it's not even andesite that it wanted. It wanted copper. Okay, is that, this. Okay, so we got a spout. And then we needed the depot. Now, a depot doesn't auto eject, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. This actually doesn't require any power at all, huh? So we're going to need a pipe and a pattern. I wonder if this would work. Looks like it will. And this one into here. Okay, so that there, and then can you input from the side? Maybe. Okay, and so then this one, I'm assuming we're gonna have to filter that. We'll find that out in a moment. Actually, we may not find it out too soon because we still need to make these guys, which is going to require that cinder flower, which we don't have access to. Let's see. Let's grab a filter. You, and you. And let's label this. This is going to be the create. What do they call it? Filling by spout. Fill by spout. None of these have blocking on them. These ones probably should. This one, I guess, yeah, blocking, it'll block based on how much love is in there or something. How much do you actually need? Is it? It is. So let's do 1 for 4. Yeah, it's fine. We didn't need the spout in there. Let's also make a recipe for sugar. And we can do several of these at once. So let's do, I don't know, maybe 4. 8, I guess. I think it can hold 16 of each. So each probably be okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong one, isn't it? It's the press. Yep, it's the compacting. Okay, and then we got the blaze cake. And we need the sugar pattern. All right, good. Chat, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Let's see, we're missing the cinder flower. Okay, and then the polished red quartz. So, I don't understand how this one's going to work. It says fan behind quicksand, but we don't have quicksand, so I'm assuming I can't do that one. So it was like a grindstone. Yeah, this one, mechanical grindstone. And then it said in a, what was it? In an item drain. Item drain. So this one is going to need grid power. Is this stuff called? Stress. So we have so that one. And then we need some cogs. I'm gonna assume both of those need to be connected. Did we have access to the belts? We do. And rods. Boom, boom. All right, you there. We want a shaft and... Oh, I didn't go far enough. Okay. So it used belts to push stuff into this. I wonder if I can use like a hopper or anything. But it probably has to, well, maybe it can go in the bottom though. What were we even doing in this? It was this, right? So the rose quartz. Well, apparently that works. Okay. I wonder if it would go into a chest. Sorry for the noise, because that's not annoying. If I put that there, would it just go directly into a chest? Does not. Okay. Is that worth it? No, it's fine. Okay, and then we need a pattern provider for that. Hoping we have enough channels on all of this. Let's see, that was wrench. Okay, and this is the mechanical grindstone. Create mech grindstone. Okay, and then we got this one. And I guess we do 10 at a time. And a recipe for this. Okay, so there's that one. And I guess let's just verify that that works. That was these things. Looks good. All right, so now we can't craft this because we don't have the cinder flower. So now we need to make the mechanical grinders, which requires the brass casing, which requires brass, logs. All right, there we go. And mechanical crafters. Hey, Spock, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wondrous week. Yes, it was. It went well. It went well. And how many do we need of these? It was 21. 21. All right. So there we go. Now we have the crafter. And it's, how does this work? It's like 9 in the middle, right? Oh my goodness, can you please stop? And 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Except they're all facing the exact wrong direction. And I guess that means we just keep it facing all that direction, right? Actually, no, let's have it go out this way. Okay, sure, seems fine. Then we just need to connect it. Gearbox. And cogs. Okay, and then we just need this guy. We'll just do this. Crushing wheels. I was just gonna say, I wonder if we can hear that from here. You can. Alright, we got you in the middle. We got planks on the corners. And alloy around everything. Alright, excellent. And there's our crushing wheels. Okay, so now we have crushing wheels, and we needed that to make cinder flour. um, okay, so we got one cog next to... nope. Oh, right. This doesn't work like that. Overstressed, excuse me? Who do you think you are, overstressed? Alright, fine. Motor. Alright, I suppose we don't even have to do that. We can just toss it there, right? Give it more power. $2.56. Time for a snack break. Oh, we need to take a break too. Wait, does that mean it's not gonna work with two of these then? Let's grab a chute. Trying to remember. I thought you just kind of connected these two together behind. It doesn't want to let me do that. Let's grab... Oh, actually, would that actually work? That might work. Alright, then we want a pattern provider. Did I ever make the oh my goodness, entangle? Yeah, these guys. Did I ever craft those? Apparently. Entangle. What about the wrench? I did. Let's see, you to you. Alright, and we got pattern provider with a wrench, I guess. Those ones, that one. We need to name this guy. This is going to be create crushing wheels. And then we need to connect it. Cables. Alright, and facades. Okay, and then, wow, so close. And then it's netherrack 1 for 1. And then we multiply that by a stack. Okay. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the blaze cake. Oops. Oh, wait, this... Is it gonna work? Wait, what the heck? I thought the crushing wheels dropped into a chute. Clearly bad memory. Okay, and it hasn't crafted blaze cake base. You're spinning upwards, not down? Okay. Okay, I need a output for this. And actually I need the output for this too. Yeah, I didn't think about any of these. Okay. Whoops. Let's see. Pipes. All right, thank you, Jack. Everything's going too fast. I can't tell what direction they're facing. Is this going that way? Yeah, and then that's going that way. Okay, so it is exactly backwards. I don't think anything matters the direction, so I think we can just turn them both to the opposite. Oh, of course it's gonna break. Dang it. That was motor. Switch the wheels with gearboxes. Oh yeah, I suppose that could have worked. Okay, I think that's going the right way now. Some cinder flour. Okay, so that worked. So now the problem is over here. Problem is when I pull this out, it's just gonna pull the items out. I guess I can do that. That'll prevent it. Okay, so you and you. I don't know if I need to filter this, but excuse me, kind of assume I did. Oh, I never even set this one up. Right, because we didn't set that up. Right. Yeah, okay. Well, poo. Okay, well that should at least work now. All right, there we go. We got the auto blaze cake production. Excellent. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Moron. All right. More explosion, please. All right, you got it. You don't trust forecasts farther out than 5 days? Yeah, it's the one profession where you can be constantly wrong. Oh. Old man fail had a farm. Yeah. Just missed a chicken 3 times. There's probably, what am I doing? There's probably a recipe for potatoes. Too stuck in my vanilla ways. No killing viewers. Max is right. I mean, unless you're subliminal, and then you kill viewers. It's okay. They're asking for it though. Go away and then come back. Anyways, I'll see. This is a weird conversation, but maybe on our way out we can grab the knowledge star, but oh no. No, I tried to run. Okay, I called it, chat. I called it. We made refined storage. We're dead. Dang it. Let's grab some US pants then. Apparently we got the busted gassed again, just like you had, John Doe. Always 13. There's a time when the 13 actually works. Okay, that was good, bot. That was good. Well done. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. Up and atom. You know, when there's a sword attached to the message, I gotta ignore it most of the time. Those are just the rules. Alrighty, Chad. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, so we did need to set up this one as well. This one will eventually be... You're so welcome. That's so kind. We're trying to grab... Oh, this is actually making a liquid. Yeah, how are you doing, Tommy? Hope you're well. All right, let's put this on the other side. Okay, like that. And then which one's which? You're the empty one. You're the one with something. How you doing, Tommy? Hope you're well. Hope everything's going great. Doing well, yeah. Woke up a bit early today, but you survive. I hope you do survive. Okay, and then this was, we need a blaze cake plus the other thing. And then this one is gonna need, okay. So we're gonna need a modular router. So we need a sender module. And we also need a puller module. Mark 1 is fine. Oh, I meant to make that a craft wall, whatever. And I guess we want another sender module. Okay, and so you're gonna go there. This is the output. You're gonna go... Wait, what? This doesn't connect to the blaze burner anymore? Can you hopper into a blaze burner? Let's see. Blaze cake. Did you get the creative blaze cake? I didn't buy it. Oh, is that it? Is that what you'd suggest? I mean, it's only 420, so yeah, that would make things easier. Because then I don't need to do this at all. Yeah, I guess you're right. All that work setting up the blaze cake automation, we don't even need it. Okay, so that was where? Blaze cake from the Infernal. And blaze cake. Yep, that is much nicer. Oh, and it doesn't even get used up. Oh, wow. I like how you waited until he was almost done. Exactly. Okay, so then we got this guy, this one, and this was, okay, let's do the pattern modifier. Do bucket at a time. Nope, we need that. Okay, disconnect, extract. I probably should filter this as well. Okay. So now Carmenite. Oh, superheated. Is this not considered superheated? It's not blue, it's just red. When used cycle. Got it. Got it. That was my bad. I didn't know I had to do it twice. Okay, so now we have the Carmenite solution. Yep, seems good. Okay. Yeah, this whole other part of the setup was just for the was just for the blaze cake. So all we needed was this. Oh well. All right, that one. So that was that. Okay, so anything else? Sand Emerald, Prismarine, Fortron. I think that's everything. So let's see. We've made 6,000. We've made 1,200. We've made 120,000. Or 70,000, I guess, because it's crafted some as well. Emerald, apparently Emerald wasn't even low before. And we've made 170,000 gold. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Did I end up adding time fluid? Trying to remember how we put the time fluid in there. Or rather, this liquid. I don't remember. So I don't think it was a dropper. Right click from a bucket. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. Let's go with 100 and craft. How many of those at a time? Time fluid. It generates 1 bucket at a time. So we'll do 8 buckets at a time. And keep 1,000 in stock. I didn't know these would do 2 at a time. I thought it would, as a requester, I thought it would only do 1 of its crafts at a time. Okay. I think that's everything we need to get into the Infinity Gear. Oh, this is how you get the creative item. I see. Gotcha. Echoing budding time. Stabilizer. Creative disk interface. Creative wireless universal grid. That's refined storage. Well, why would I want to craft that? Infinity power card. Can permanently power a force field. You mine 20 creative goose for your dire setup. A lot of setup, but so nice when you do dire stuff. Yeah, I figure I could pretty easily replace the couple goos here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could replace those 4 with creative ones. But yeah, I could see that one being pretty useful. Can be installed to unlock all items that can be replicated. Oh wow. Red matter singularity. Just 10 of them. Actually seems pretty cheap. Toggleable laser. Shift and highly concentrated light, but it can be switched on and off. That sounds like I'm gonna kill myself with that one. This requires you to get all of them. Ultimate energy cube that is full, I guess. Redstone singularity. I mean, I guess we can set that up. Uh-oh. The key got stuck again. But at least this time I knew how to fix it. Redstone. Oh, it's down here. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Oh, Tommy with the new joke book. You got it. Was it two? It was 200, not 250. 200. Let's do it. All right. And while we're doing that, we can grab a pattern upgrade. Okay. New joke book for Tommy. Page 89, joke number 3. All right, here you go. Joke number 3. What's the best kind of music to listen to when fishing? What's the best kind of music to listen to when fishing? Something catchy. Thank you for using your points. Very well spent, Tommy. I like that Spockers can pretend he didn't like, or they didn't like that one. All right, so let's see. Next was the redstone singularity. It was the red matter singularity. And 10 of them. They put that in a book? Yes. So this one has to be crafted. So Fortron infused singularity. Did we make those already? Also super dense energy. Fortron infused we do. Oh, we also have blocks. We might as well convert those, right? He put so much junk in books. This was energy cell. Energy cell. So we have dense energy cells, and this is, oh, just super dense. What is in the middle? Accumulation processor. All right, we do not have this craftable. Sky steel, which apparently we do have access to. And what do we do for those? Printed. What do we put in here? 16 at a time. 64 for the printed. I mean, I guess that's fine. Accumulation processor. There it is. How much sky steel do we craft at a time? Craft 64? Oh, okay, then let's do more than that then. Let's do at least 8. I guess we can do 16 then. Okay, so that one's done. This was a normal recipe. What do we have over here? The timeline we never collected. And what do you got over here? Up there. How are we doing with infinity ingots? 26 so far. Okay. And the time liquid. I'll just go ahead and store a bunch of that. This store is 8,000 buckets. So quite a bit more than we need there. All right. So what else? Creative disk interface. This is all refined storage. Why? Why all refined storage? All optional. Yeah, but why refined storage and not applied logistics? Why isn't there an either or quest? You know, like this. It's rude is what it is. Rude. Creative motor. 256 precision mechanisms. What even makes them creative? This apparently is just no power required for the grid. Games trying to tell you what storage system better, apparently. Oh man, and this is the one that you guys were talking about having to craft each of the essences. Also, 100 of these. Don't think power is an issue for AE2 wireless. I mean, it definitely costs power. Is this even part of a chunk loaded chunk? It is. Just time consuming? Yeah. I guess it could be hidden if we put it in here. Is any infinite distance card for refined storage? Don't know. Let's see. Cables. This straw is connected, right? Yes, okay. And export. I don't know if this will even work. Export lapis. Looks like it does, okay. Seems good to me. Besides... Amethyst block is faster? Is that... But the amethyst block requires source. This one doesn't require a source, right? Pretty sure that's what I just saw. Yeah, that requires source. Lapis doesn't require a source, and it'll just run. It's just another one of those things that I should have had running much earlier on, automated, and I didn't. Because I just had it manually with a handful of lapis in there. Doing all that without source is hard. Yeah, well, we'll see. Well, it's not the other stuff, because all of this, I mean, we have source. I just, why use it if I don't need to? But what, again, if I can't do it, I'll use source. But we'll use what we got. I'm not even at this point yet. I'm just, looking ahead. Yeah, so these are each going to be 100 gems each. And then the source gem is 2, so that's 400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 800. So 1200 is what we need for the source. For the source gems. Yeah, so that should be fine. If you put it next to the source setup, it'll run faster, as it doesn't need. Right, I understand that. But I don't want it to use up the source that we're collecting, right? Because it will use the source to craft, right? Isn't that what at least that's what that's how I understood it. If it has source, it'll use it. You can also time wand it. Oh wow. Interesting. Also interesting that it didn't break it. Huh. Alright, lapis. Hopper. Side. Oh, you can't actually. Oh, no, you can't. Right click on. Oh, can. Yeah, so if we want to upgrade it, I guess we do need to put at least an upgrade in there. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so what else? Ender Dragon model, Dragon Eggs, Infused Dragon Breath, and Dragon Heads. Dragon Heads, you can craft with Dragon Skin. Resident Void. You can also purchase some. Dragon, we only have 18 Dragon Skin. I guess we can kill the Ender Dragon again for that if we don't want to buy it. 4, and we needed how many dragon heads? The fluid source link might be worth a look. It uses lava from a tank below. Yeah, we have infinite source right now. That's I don't think that's the part I'm worried about. Yeah, only 4 heads. Okay, so we can do that one. Because we're just using, I mean, maybe not infinite, but we're just using a tree to produce source, and so we get a bunch of source. And so we even have 100 bytes of source in there. whatever that works out to be. But why use things when it can be free, you know? These are uncraftable, so I have to buy all these things. And then we need luck potions, which you also have to buy. You just have to buy everything. That's a weird creative item, okay. And it doesn't even work. Okay, I guess we can set up a recipe for that and then the induction cell. So we do need both of those. And I'm pretty sure we have to start from the bottom and then recreate all the patterns. If it's anything like it used to be. It looks like it might work. Alright, those ones, and that was energy cell. Oh, it's energy cube. Looks like it'll work. Okay. So then it was, whoops.
Go to bed.
Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, I appreciate you. And good luck with the snow. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. What is that? We need lithium. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to be other setup we need to do. Hope the same for me. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, same. I also hope it's not going to be awful. Alright, all that stuff. Okay, so that should be everything except for the lithium dust. Those ones. Okay. So yeah, we won't be able to craft this because of lithium. Yep. All right. So then lithium dust requires lithium, which requires the towers, right? These things. Is that right? Hey, hello. Zach and Emma. Hello. Zach, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How was the rest of your cast? Did you die a few more times today? But welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We got ourselves into the tier 6. So now we're working on some infinity gear to set everything up. But welcome on in. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Emma. Hey there, Zach. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. Thank you so much. You hit death 400. Very nice, very nice. We've hit death 0. See, look, 0 deaths, no data. I guess a better way is time since last death and time played. Oh. Clearly this game is just as hard as God of War, so but yeah, hope everybody had an awesome time with Zach. For those that don't know me, I think I might have just mentioned, but yeah, I'm Fail to Survive. family friendly. We play modded Minecraft. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Really good job. Thank you. Thank you. We have all these chickens producing resources. All these resources. And then right now, see you later, nukes. We are now producing infinity ingots is what we're trying to do. And for the craft, we're trying to make all the infinity gear. And that requires like 80, I think, infinity ingots. Let's see, infinity ingots, 29 plus 45. So it says 75, 74. Let's make sure our numbers, okay, it is set to 64 at the moment. Oh, and I can't change it until it's done crafting. Ugh, poop. All right, that's fine. We'll just let it go. But yeah, so this is our, that backpack is the craft that just makes the couple things here. I suppose we can make all the red matter stuff. Sure. But we're getting there. Previously, we were missing prismarine, sand, glass, glowstone, emeralds, quartz, and carbonite liquid. And so now we're just missing gold and fluxite and the neutronium. So we're doing pretty well, pretty well. Let's see. So this was I just doing? Fluxite. Oh, the red matter gear. So red matter gear. So let's look into making these things. And was it the sword? Is that right? Yeah, the red matter sword. Okay. So what do these guys require? Dark matter sword, red matter smithing template, netherite, dark matter smithing. Okay. Yep. All this seems doable. So let's get more automation, more patterns for everything. That's what we've been doing for this whole setup, was just making more and more automation. Go back, click on that, make a bunch more, and a bunch more, and a bunch more. We just want to duplicate a few of those. So what do we have? We have the dark matter smithing template. Wait, what? I guess I already crafted that. We didn't craft any of the red matter stuff, right? No, we didn't. Okay. So then it was the red matter smithing template. And this is also in there, and it does take a lot of ticks. You can go up there. So now we have access to those. And I'm assuming we need one for all of them. Yes. Red matter. So let's do 4 of these. Okay, let those craft. They'll take a moment. How many chaotic cores did we put in the world engine? We put 5 in here, and we can do a maximum of 16. Chaotic cores. There's our red matter smithing templates. So what do we need? 11 more? I mean, that is going to use some of the gold ingots, but that's probably fine. Let that run in the background. Okay, and then we need a dark matter templates. We're going to need... No, we need 5, don't we? Not 4. So do 1 extra. Okay, and then we need 1 more of them. Oh, it actually uses 2 red... Oh, no, I just mixed those up. Okay. So there's that. Now we need netherite helmet. And these are all just normal recipes. Okay, so we need 5 netherite. Oh, wait a minute, I saw a chest plate. Wonder if I can use, let's just go with basic so we don't need to do anything special there. So we want diamond gear. So one of them, one of them, one of those, and one of those. And then we need the smithing template. Hey, Kazloo, welcome. Appreciate people delving into mod packs so deep. You're almost done with liminal industries yourselves. Some packs are so cool. Agreed. Liminal industries. I'll have to write that one down. Would you recommend it? Was it a lot of fun? Is it a quest-based pack or anything? Because for me, I like the packs that can kind of guide you through, you know, to not make it so that I have to determine what to do next, essentially, you know, very, very simply. Because I have a hard time driving myself. But if a quest book, you know, kind of drives me, that helps a lot. But very cool, Kaz. Thank you very much for the input. Appreciate it. We need a couple pieces of dark matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quest base guides you, but just enough to keep you creative. It's based on the backrooms and industrial and heavy on create. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, and I agree. I think, you know, I suppose there's 2 types of hand holding, and yeah, sometimes it can be a bit much. What's going on? Oh. I see, because you need a place to, because we couldn't put blocking mode on this, right? We need to remember these things. That's interesting. Okay, so we want you, and remember. All right, perfect. Do you recommend I get into Stoneblock 4? Seems quite interesting. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, I've enjoyed it more than I thought I would, because a lot of the Stoneblocks feel closer to a kitchen sink than I would normally like. But this one, it's not, I wouldn't consider it like super expert or anything like that, but it does have difficult recipes, and I've learned a lot in this pack too, because there's been a lot of new mods that I've gone through. So I've definitely enjoyed it. What's the best pack ever? I would say the 3 recent packs that I've really enjoyed that were expert packs. Project Ozone series, without a doubt, which includes the Project Nope Zone, because we played through that one. Divine Journey 2 and Chroma Endless, I think that might have been 2 as well. I really enjoyed all of those. Both Chroma Endless and Divine Journey were very long packs as well. So if you're looking for something that's not Greg Tech and that goes a long time, both of those. However, both of those are also 112 Minecraft. I would say it depends on what you consider grindy, but probably. Probably. Because specifically with Project Ozone, those ones, they require singularities, and they require a lot of the, the wait for things to acquire. Divine Journey 1 was like 1/7/10. Yeah, I think it was Divine Journey 2 that I had recently played. I don't think I ever played Divine Journey 1, but I really enjoyed both of them, and they were the type of grind that I enjoy. Whatever that means, I don't really have a good meaning for it or anything, but I guess it means I need one more of these. Okay, so that was to make it all dark matter. Do you know which Project Ozone you played through? I would say 2 and 3 in both in Kappa mode. Which one was best? I don't know. I enjoyed them all. So it's probably not what you want to hear, but yeah, I don't think I would mark any of them better than the other. I think they're different. Oh wait, I need red matter. Because I think all of them were different enough from each other where they all had their kind of fun stuff. Which one's least grindy? I can't remember which one's which between Chroma Endless and Divine Journey 2. Actually, I guess we can look at, let's go to my YouTube one sec. Because you could go based on the playlist and how many VODs are in there. So let's see, we have Chroma Endless 2 view full playlist. That one had 50 videos. Oh, so then there you go. Chroma Endless 2 is less. Pretty sure Divine Journey was like over 100. Where the heck is Divine Journey? There it is.
You have failed.
Yeah, Divine Journey 2 was 112 videos. They are all from old Minecraft, yes. Yeah, and thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the only problem. Although Project Nope Zone, Nope Zone. Yeah, that one there. That one's 118. Yeah, 118. And so that was a Skyblock one, and that one was also fun. I'm pretty sure that one was also, let's call it relatively short. Okay, there's all the red matter stuff we needed. And okay, now we want to work on the lithium tower. So that's over in mechanism and this guy. So we need the controller, we need the valve, and we need the blocks. And we're probably going to need another resistive heater. Wow, that already finished with the cores. Nice. Let's go to the build engine. And Nub Zone's only got 9K. Yeah, I'd say it's relatively new. It was released this year. It's also being created on Patreon. So they may have a newer version on Patreon as well. But yeah, Project Nope Zone was made by the same creator as the Project Ozone series. And the Project Ozone series was a lot of fun. And like I said, I enjoyed Project Nope Zone as well. I learned some new stuff over there too. Learned a lot of stuff in, Divine Journey and Chroma Endless, and even the most recent pack we played, which was Contained. That was pretty fun. It was short. It was kind of similar to this Stoneblock, where I think it was like 16 or so days. Yeah, Project Nope Zone was about 30 days, I guess. All right, so we're making the evaporation stuff. And then the valve and this guy. But I think the great part about Minecraft mod packs is that there are so many of them. And the big thing I would say is if you're enjoying it, keep playing it. If you're not, stop playing it, you know? Don't force yourself to play mod packs just to complete them. If you're not having fun with it, like if you get to halfway through and you're like, you know, this isn't the grind for me, there's no reason you can't just stop. We're gonna need 2 valves, right? I wasn't sure how many they'd give us, but I guess it wasn't going to be much. Okay, so we got the controller. We need the... We can't use the solar things in this one, though. What am I playing? we're playing that. I was telling Hammy about the Kazlu, all the different packs that we've been playing. But how you doing? How you doing, Luna? I guess I already said that, huh? Oh well. Hope you're doing amazing. You're confused? Yeah, my bad. Where the heck am I going to set this up? Good, how about me? I'm doing well, thanks. Is this when I ask you again how you're doing? Since I normally do that. Where the heck do I set up an evaporation tower? I'm good. How about you? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. What do we have here? We have it going this way. Don't facepalm me. Destruction gadget. Would you need 2 of them? 4x4x3? Yeah, I'll have to remember how all this stuff works. 16 and go up 5, is that right? Is that 1 too many? No, that's okay. How'd you go 1 extra block? What the heck is that? Oh, and apparently 1 over there. Oh, I understand. Yep. All right. That wasn't that wasn't the destruction. That was because of our particle accelerator. Gotcha. All right. You go away. You go away. Turn you off. All right. So if we want to do... Yeah, that should be fine. All right, so we got controller and we got valve. Oh, so it doesn't even need to be very tall. Okay, so then it was, we're trying to make lithium. And lithium comes from, yeah, brine. And brine comes from water. Yep, okay. So yes, we do need two of them. So let's see, controller, two more valves, and I don't know, a few of them. Okay, and then we get controller. All right, almost perfect. Okay. Oh, I had extra in my inventory. I mean, I guess we might as well use them, right? If I have them. 28. Is that going to be enough? You can't one these. Good. Okay, so we need water. The heck is the flower called? Um, Pitcher. Thank you. That was not gonna. That was not coming out of my head. All right, that guy, and then we want mechanism. What are the names of these again? Mechanical pipe. Mechanical pipe. Okay, so there we go. So now you're gonna get water, and we need the heater, right? Resistive heaters. Excuse me. And these just need to touch it, right? You've been inspired. You're starting a Stoneblock. Nice. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. You can't power from those, right? All right, we need to run some ads. So we're going to let these run. Hopefully it's actually doing something right now. Run ads, and while the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. See you in a moment. Not sure what you started on, but you use the original start surrounded by stone. Yeah, I think that's what it was. That sounds right, because I didn't want to get any kind of free stuff, if you will. So yeah, I went with the original. All right, both of those. That one there. That looks right. We got a 3 here. Uh, 3 in the corner, another 3. This one. I believe that's right. I think that had to be right. That one there, we got a 1 there. No, it's a 50-50. All right, we'll wait for the ads to be over, and then we'll click the one that's clearly gonna boom. Because that's all I do with 50-50s. I want to be safe. That's a bomb. Wait a minute. So we have another one here. So wait, this is a 1-1, which makes that a bomb, that a bomb. Okay, no, that was deterministic. Let's see, those ones and this one. Yep. I have faith in you. Well, that makes one of us. All right, so we have 1 bomb up there. Technically, this could be... No, it cannot be. This is only 1 bomb up there. And then we have 1 bomb here. And 1 bomb here, which makes this one safe. And then a bomb. And then a bomb. Okay. All right, chat. I waited for ads to be over so you guys can see me lose on a 50-50. So we're down to the last square here. It's one of these bombs, or one of these squares is a bomb and one of these squares is not a bomb. And so we're going to go with, I think we're going to say that one's a bomb. Okay. It's the one you don't press, exactly. So here we go. Oh, wow, it actually worked. I looked away, so I didn't have to see it. The corner is never bomb. All right, GG chat. GG. We actually won. That never happens. Especially recently. It's been pretty bad. Okay, so how'd we do? Did we get anything? We got nothing. So does this have to go into a valve? Or maybe it has to go into the higher up? Hey, MTX, thank you so much. Oh, no message. MTX, thank you very much for 31 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for MTX? They do go into valves? Okay. Yep, look at that. And now we got Brian coming in, okay? So power on the other side, yep. Alright, you gotta push, and we need another valve. And another push, and pull. Excellent. Okay, so there we go. So now we got Brian in there. We need the mechanical pipes. And extract. Excuse me. And there we go. There's our liquid lithium. Now we just need to convert it from liquid. Let's increase those a little bit too. Hopefully it'll produce a little bit extra. Okay, so now we want to push that into a... Actually, we might as well put it into a draw, right? And we can upgrade it. And that was mechanical pipes. All right, so there we go. There's our liquid lithium. Is that's, oh, okay, that's just how slow it produces. Okay, that's fine. We can lock it, add it. Not that we need lithium to be accessible, but okay, and so then lithium dust, chemical crystallizer. Wait a minute, do we actually have the crystallizer connected? Chemical crystallizer. No, I thought... Chemical dissolution chamber. Is that not like one of these things over here? Rotary concentrator. Chemical dissolution chamber. For antimatter. Chemical oxidizer. Oh, I see. It's the, right, it's the thing connected that actually makes antimatter. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Chemical. Crystallizer, yep. Yeah, that one's connected, so we can't use that. Let's see this guy here. So this one has not the chemical upgrade. Okay. So speed, although we don't really need upgrades for this. We can probably do it with just 4, but there's no harm in making it super fast, even if it can't use it. Let's see, we're going to output items to the left, eject. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't right. We need to convert it from liquid to the other thing, right? Lithium. Yeah, because this is liquid lithium. Yep. Decondensator. Okay, so you're going to go there, you're going to go there. You can, I think that one, this is going to input fluids, eject none, and then output chemicals. Okay, and then we just need a pusher. And you're going to push to the east. Okay, perfect. And then we just need power. For some reason I'm using spirited cables on this one, even though I didn't over there, but it's fine. Okay, so you're not outputting because you're not inputting. And there we go. We got our lithium dust. easy, chat. All right, lithium dust acquired. And that was what we needed to make the induction matrices. And this guy is not sped up, right? We only put the speed upgrades in one of them. All right, so there we go. And this guy was sped up, yes. Oops, I forgot that this was on maximum. Oh, it actually worked fine though. Okay. I thought it just ran out of power, but no, it ran out of the liquid. Okay, so there we go. So now we got lithium available. And eventually this should back up. Okay, how's our infinity doing? We're at 37 ingots. We need to come back over to this guy, turn this off. Does that cancel it? It doesn't. It looks like it was almost done as well, so we'll just let this this finish. Crafting scheduled. Infinity catalyst, infinity singularity. I see, because it was waiting on the singularity to finish to push it back through for the catalyst. Still definitely takes a long time. So it's just the actual amount of time that it's taking. Okay, but there we go. So that one's done. And not that one, this one. So what did I say, like 74? So I guess let's make it 76 and then in case my math is wrong. All right, that looks like a good spot for us to end it for the night, chat. Where did my scene go? There we are. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the lurks. And make sure you click that follow button if you're new out there. Thank you for all the resubs and subs today. I really appreciate it. And let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you guys over to someone else. And thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Kezlu. Thank you, Quest. Thank you, MTX. Flutter, Jack, Luna, everybody, and all the lurkers out there. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Who should we go raid? Spockers, appreciate you. Jack, thank you very much. Thank you for streaming today. Greatly appreciate it. That's very kind of you, Flutter, as always. Thank you, thank you. We have a couple of people that I haven't rated before. So I don't really want to raid them for the first time. Because I gotta see them myself first. It's always a really tough part trying to figure out where to raid to. Wish I could like label where I know. It's not gonna matter. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna take the easy way out, and we're not gonna raid because I don't want to raid generic because we raided him relatively recently. And a lot of other people are not even playing Minecraft, and then there's a couple of people playing vanilla. So I'm just gonna take the easy way out and let you guys figure out where to go. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for being amazing. We'll be back tomorrow at what time? At noon Eastern. Assuming the snow doesn't like kill my power or anything like that. Thank you very much, Picticon. I don't remember if I said it or not, but if you're interested, chat, be sure to look up in the chat and click that VOD channel for YouTube. Do post all the VODs over to YouTube, so if you want to watch, play along, any of that stuff, go check out the VODs and click on the playlists, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know, you can follow along with what we're doing in the playthroughs. And we have all the playlists for all the VODs that we've been recently doing. I think it's been a couple of years now that we've been pushing stuff over to YouTube. Maybe a full year. I don't know. Thank you very much, Purple. But yes, everybody have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all tomorrow in just about 13 hours. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.